Let's get this going. I want to play the game. Hello, guys. You're Raptor1 here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings. How are you gorgeous people doing today? Surprise stream. I want to keep playing Strange Horticulture. I can only start so many games. I keep, like, accidentally speed running onto day 10. I want to finish this game. So we're doing Strange Horticulture today. How are you beauties doing? I'm not joking. Anyone who's has a little pop-up of me on their Discord or on Steam, you'll see that I've been playing Strange Horticulture a bit. Oh yeah, I am not playing on the same file. I started a new one. Turns out you could start many different files on Strange Horticulture, mainly because apparently there are multiple endings. So yeah, there's that. I accidentally found out what long meg is in my other save file. So when I accidentally did that, I went, whoops, let's play this game like now. So I decided, okay, I'll wait till Monday and I'll stream it. I should be recovered by then. My legs hate me so much. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the play button. But all that said, but I'll show you guys, like, I was just accidentally clicking on places, thinking just, you know, la-di-da-di-da. I'll just click this random place, we'll see what this goes, and it's like, offer us this plant to show your friend. I'm like, oh yeah, beginning of the game, this person asked for this plant. And I gave him a plant, and they're like, oh, here's what long meg is. And I went, huh? Well, what do you mean it was that easy to find out? Random clicking progresses the story. So that said, I'm gonna go ahead and hobble on over here. So I got a load game. So yeah, there's game 2. And game 1. Boop. There is a high likelihood that I will finish this game today. And I'm not joking when I said I really wanted to get into this game. So, first things first is, oh my gosh, I need to reorganize everything. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Let's see, that's not identified yet. All of these happen. Okay, so basically what I did in the other game is I organized everything by this is confirmed. This is what I think it is. And then I use the little pumpkins to kind of separate everything. But confirm, this is what I think it is. Oh, we're gonna need this one. Followed by other stuff. Oop. But yeah, but how are you lovelies doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I know this is a big shock. I'm streaming on a Monday at my normal stream time on, well, at the 5 o'clock stream time. See, we don't know on that one. Kind of wish I could move multiple at the same time. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out there is actually a way to do that. Still mad at myself on that one. Oh, also, apparently, you can actually kill that pompous a-hole. That's like, oh, your plant gave me the itch. Fix this, you horrible person. Turns out you can actually kill him. And there's an achievement for it. No, I didn't kill him, because I didn't remember which one was, the dew bowl. Dew up. What is it? No, that's not it. This one! I didn't know which one Mick do was. Couldn't remember. Alright, that one's confirmed. Confirmed. Also confirmed. Still cackling at that one. See, another confirmed. That was confirmed. Fever Kiss. So happy on that one, not gonna lie. Hunter Herb. And Wild Coal. Alright, and then we've got... Don't know if... Okay, yeah, these haven't been officially confirmed. So, we got what I think is the correct one. This one we know, we have at least the scientific name. This one I know for a fact is correct because I used it in the other game. Don't know. So these are all like guesses for the most part. And then as we get them correct, we just move them onto this side of the pumpkins. And then we have all of these that are unidentified at the moment. Like, I don't even have a guess on them. Alright, do I have any more? No. Okay. We have quite the collection of identified plants. They're not bad. Oh, by the way, quick little rage moment again. No, surprising to no one. There's been more information come out about the whole thing that happened at TwitchCon. There was an interview with Dan Clancy by Taylor Lorenz. If you know, you know who that particular person is. Basically, Dan Clancy victim blamed Emiru. Basically saying it was her fault what happened. And equating the fact, or equating what happened online to, like, oh, you should moderate your community. Basically saying, oh yeah, you brought this on yourself because you didn't moderate your community. Like, what the absolute fuck? I have no words. I have rage, but I have no words. Also, hi, Dip. I just saw your message. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, I have no words. I have no words. Just rage. Hi, Goldie. But anywho, in the game. Apparently my sody water and fork over here wanted to get my attention. I do not know why. I have no need of either. One of them's empty. But anyway, so in my other save file, I'm just, you know, clicking around, and I randomly click on this place. Alder Abbey. I'm like, this should be interesting. And I get this. Small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Where's the Fox button? And remember at the beginning of the game, the investigator was like, oh, give me some Fox button to, you know, so I can show the witches that I'm a friend. Booyakasha. And then we get sheep snap. Green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bione. So we have not encountered that. Yeah, none of these have green seed pods. Hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Longmed and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. And this reveals regarding Long Meg. Oop. There's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to the local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. We have investigated the daughters' stone circle already, so we know where that is. Yeah. Hi, Akane. How are you?
And hello, Emerito. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty?
Aspen, I feel ya. Ooh, sweet. I already got the will to explore again. Let's see. There are wild, godless people who practice evil magics until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters returned to stone. A tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Enjoying your day off? Oh, that's good. Alright, so what was the instructions for the Long Meg again? South 3, East 2. So, we know it's here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Boop. And here we find Golden Light. And this should bop both of them for us. So I'm gonna yank this over. Scooch it here. And this apparently is Golden Light. I don't know how. Kind of similar with this mushroom. We have at least one version of the name. Let's see. So this was also something we picked up. And by the way, I am probably going to finish this game today. Maybe. I just really wanted to play this game, and I didn't want to wait till Thursday. Laylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drink, however, to avoid fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylocks and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Wow. Oh, thank you, Goldie. Oh, that does remind me I now have a bone to pick with Amazon. Because, yeah, it was apparently the next day, and again, this is referencing the thing that went down at TwitchCon. The next day, they brought in security that is normally only reserved for, like, Amazon executives, and gave it to some of the female streamers. At least the ones that didn't cancel their stuff after what happened with Emiru. David, what you got for me, buddy? One from your librarian friend today. Thank you. I'ma laugh. I'ma laugh. That is too funny. So yeah, me accidentally finding it yesterday led to me being like, okay, I'm just gonna find it in here this time. Lo and behold, today's the day we find out, oh, it's this. That's hysterica. Hi there, Psychic. Oh, was that so? She's not. That is correct. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. Uh-huh. There's ever was a time to share them. It is now. You have a way to defeat this servant, some ritual weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help, of course. Gotta find this Charlotte lady. I won't sit idly by and do nothing. Better have a little chat with this new Arda. Mountain asked, oh no. Apparently we have this. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Cup-like flowers. Oh no. Gentle, looking for stale. Unless soft leaves. Know what that one is. What about this? No noticeable odor. Produce, well, cup-like flowers. That's definitely not it. Let's try this. Gentle scent. Dark purple. Should probably have like a thick stem. Maybe it's this? Might be this. I don't know if I would call that a large cup-like flowers, but I guess. Give it a shot. It's not ID'd. Nope! Cup-like flowers, cup-like flowers. Well, we do still have these two. Still haven't figured that one out. And this one requires this shenanigan. Secret uncovered is a secret no more 2 miles north of Foxfield. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Oh, what is that? Oh, what in the world? Quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Horticulturist sounds just like me. Okay, so whatever... Thrusday, a noble elder, stood silently watching starry skies. This doesn't make any sense to me. So, here, silently watching starry skies. Sedberg, Scar, watching starry skies. It's not that, because I went there in the other game. Farfield Peak, maybe? It said in Tibet. So this has got to be the mountain story, because we don't have it. Don't know what this can do either. Plus, there's nothing in this thingy. Starry sky. Starry sky. Starry sky. Yeah, if we put this here, there's nothing to click on. Yeah, so it's not that. Unless it means like a dagger and we click here. Oh, where are you? Into Bay. Elder stood silently watching starry skies. Yeah, we can't even touch anything over here. Unless there's supposed to be like silence here or something. Noble elder. Maybe this? Well, maybe a cup of noble? Boop. Nope. That ain't it. I will not lie, this particular clue's got me stumped. I don't need you at the moment, actually. Don't need you either. Mountain Mountain Astro. Well, it says mountain. It's not here. It says Tibet. Ah. It says it's here. Maybe you just check the mountains? Maybe it's because of how it's lined up. Ines. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Because I don't see anything with Ines in it. We'll say, yeah, I didn't figure this one out in the other game either.
Hey, you're after mine?
Yes, Grekene?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Everything up to this point.
Go take it if you haven't.
Where in the world could it be? I got the wheel to explore again, so let's take a look. It's gotta be a result of this hint. Is where the mountain Astoy is. It's not this. Stood silently watching starry skies. We've already clicked there and it's not in there. I'm drawing a blank. Alright, what do you guys think? What knowledge can y'all give me? Because I'm missing something. Alright, I'm just gonna click on this and hope for the best. Nope, nothing. Look at how the words are laid out. Okay. Into Bay. Okay, start from Tibet. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it. I needed this. Look how they're laid out. So I was correct in thinking, okay, maybe the first letter means something. Didn't think about it. Did not think about directions. Like, okay, where do I go? Tag flipping gummit. Oh, I feel like an idiot. I feel like an absolute moron. What's funny is I had an inkling. It's like, I wonder if it's directions. I'm like, nah, there's no way. It can't be that simple, right? They're gonna make it even harder than I actually think it is. Lo and behold. Oh, I feel like such a dumbass. I feel like an absolute dumbass. Alright, starting here in Tibet. North, east, south, south. West, south, south. We do it again. North, east, south, south. West, south, south. Ooh, we got 2 plants! Find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. Distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another! Alrighty. One of these is going to be the mountain Astoy. Here's hoping it's obvious. I'm betting it's... Okay, yeah, it's that one. Judging by how that looks, they look like little cups. What? But they look like little cups. Has a pleasant, fresh aroma. A large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. What am I missing? What? Also, hi, Thanos. I could have sworn that was gonna be it. That's sweet like rhubarb. That's a mushroom. That's sweet too. That's just angry. That has a pleasant, fresh aroma. That one just has pretty purple flowers. Smells rotten. Rather unpleasant scent, and I believe we've already tried that one. That one has a gentle scent. I know this one is the Agura. That's the corpse thing. That is Larkshine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and that doesn't have large cup-like flowers, unless Golden Light? Red flowers, soft leaves, but that doesn't make sense. Especially with that cross-section. Ah! Well, we don't... Is the official name Golden Light? We don't know. Well, gonna lose my mind anyway. Fuck! Well, it's nothing we have again. What in the world? Pretty sure it's that one. I just realized it's this puzzle again. No, that one's not it. This is similar to this one, though. Nope. It needs 3 prongs. Maybe? What is it, Grakene?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
If you didn't, go get food.
Oh, yeah, and the doctor's way back. Oh, duh! Actually, Thanos, since you're here. Okay, there's actually a question I had. I found this video on YouTube. And I wanted to know if this is what you heifers mean by cute.
Because cute equals nice, genuine, and down to earth. Whereas hot can include bad attitude and arrogance. So yeah, for guys, when they're calling somebody cute, it's because of their personality combined with their outward appearance. Whereas hot can just mean outward appearance.
This is by Emily W. King. Is this what you heifers mean? Kinda. Well, you know, I sent the husbando the exact same video and he had the exact same response. At least in reference to the word cute. All right, this looks like it might be the one. Do you have any letters or clues that might lead you to a new location? So yeah, that's gotta be it. Hi, Brian. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Wait, we still have the golden light, right? Yes. So not this, and we don't have it. Okay. That's not gonna help us. Black Hall Road, Kendall. Wait. Isn't there a place named Kendall? Yeah, there is. Oh, sugar bit. Ah, darn. I thought it was going to be easy. Find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical, bless, subjects, we decide on a trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Okay, we are about to get confirmation as to whether I was correct. Ah! Look at me go! Oh my gosh, we got a lot of plants. Hey, yo, what? Boy. So we have 2 we can choose from for the Mountain of Stoy? I'm gonna take a guess it's this, because that sure do look like cups. Go to the Mountain of Stoy, because I know I'm gonna need this one. And we can check. This thing reminds me of old books, musty. So yeah, it's this one. Mountain of Story. And also, since this one is confirmed, put that there. Stubborn Pride. And this one. Confirmed. All right, well, we get for our book entry. Weeping Bell. Uh-oh. Look out. Pokemon Company might find out. Soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden lichen, sometimes fool's hope. Okay. We can already ID this one. The Weeping Bell. So I'm gonna put it on this side, even though it's not got a check mark on it. Alright, let's do some random wandering in a couple seconds. On the screen. Hiya there. Finish the designs you asked me to work on. We asked you for designs? Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. Lab equipment is finally here, and I'll be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Hello? Oh my goodness! Oh, let's find out. Okay. Let's see. You look like you might be it. Kinda? Alright. Let's see. Need big flowers. You look like that one too. And then this one. No, I think that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 8. Of course, I immediately try this out. Not you. You. You might be it. This is probably going to be kaput. Must have made a mistake somewhere. Bet you it's this one. But not Winterbore. Not Hopeheart. I'm very confident in these two. Because I'm looking at the flowers. Four total of I'm counting that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Did I? Oh, okay, I see what I did. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe you. Oh! Oh, where does it go? Oh, can we label it? Ooh, goody, we can label it. I am absolutely putting danger on this. Just gonna plop that there. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. I saw a piece of paper. Whoop. Spring whack cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour bandy. Often fatal can be remedied using the sap of a lemon dandy. Oh no. Oh no. That one dude just used us for a murder. We got lemon dandy. Often fatal, no known cure. Well then. We don't have farmers. Often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentilla. Well, would you look at me go? Here I am figuring stuff out. So we're actually going to just leave that there, just to be on the safe side. We're going to go do an explore. Sure, let's go to Kirkhead Tower. Why not? Two butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an old little tower. I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains. Thought I'd give it a look. Oh, are we gonna get any mystic? No mystic shenaniganery. Hey there, Bethany. Forest is in danger. Oh? Well then. The Dendru is awoken and then it will come for us. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Do I even have the plant needed for a set offering? Oh, your map is so helpful, Toots. Alright, let's see. Looking for mountains next to a river. And 2 places. I don't think that's supposed to be like churches. Okay, let's look for mountains that have 2 places. Gonna be on either side of the river. Let's look at our rivers first. I'm guessing that's river. Okay. This might be it. Would it be at the Tarn? No. Maybe? Usually it's a... Oop, wait. Oh, hold on, maybe. Maybe this right here? Well, what do you know? Ember Soul or Caldery. Do we have either of those? Oh no. We might. Not well known. Some say its application in dark magic, but this author has not found either substance or claim. Those who worship to ensure a successful hunt. Grows from thin stem with small leaves. Small leaves. Seem almost conical. Then there's Ember Soul. Given as offering in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for leaves that are razor sharp. It's gotta be this. This has to be Ember Soul. See, it seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, at least for now. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. Must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Well, it says Ember Soul has protective properties. So to me, it would make sense to put down Ember Soul. I know the chopstick in my bear. Where'd it go?
Yeah, fine. Don't want to stay in my hair?
Put it back where I stored the other. And fluff out my hair. Pardon me. Alright. Successful hunt? Thin stems, small leaves. Think this might be Caldery. I mean, that looks similar. So it's gonna be between these two. Let's look at the bios real quick. Alright. Danger is awoken, then it will come for us. I probably should do the Caldery in that case. No, not Caldery. Ember Soul, because Ember Soul is protection. So we're gonna do the Ember Soul. Alright, we get a book entry. Evoluum. Has many short, pretty leaves. Produces considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Has many short, pretty leaves. So this one is now confirmed. Move you over here. We know what you are. I think we've already identified what Eyebright was. Yeah, we have. We know this one. That. And we're gonna move this over. Again, I know what this is. You know what? Fluff it. I know what it is. We just haven't checked it off. Ingy boy. Ingy boy. And anything not ID'd behind this pumpkin. Pretty sure that's Caldery, though. What's up?
You need to drink some water.
Provided I don't splash the rest of it all over me, I'm gonna drink my tea instead. Debating on what to get for dinner, though. Let's see. Here's hoping I made the right call.
Thank you for the pets.
Oh, by the way, if you pet him 13 times, you get an achievement. Harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun don't shine. Be careful, they might fertilize them. Not joining their cult, just want to tend my garden in peace. Looking for some... Well, look at that. Pretty sure this is the lark shine. Yeah, that particular plant was a little too, too unique for me to be fooled. Ooh. Ilse of Neptune. Called Thrusday, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Sparsely petaled pale flowers. Oop. Yeah, just gonna stick that there. Sparsely petaled pale flowers. Well, it says many short pretty leaves. Might be this. I think this might be the Evoluvium. Evoluum. Nope. Never knew him. Whoops, wrong thing.
Alright, you stay behind the pumpkin.
These pumpkins are doing double time. Alright, let's see. I want to know if we can find Farmer's Worry. Let's see, are there any farmland looking places? I don't think we've been to Boodle. No place really seems like it's farmy. Let's go to... have we been to Hawkshead? Haven't been here yet. Let's go there yet. Oh dear. Scramble up through the wooded ravine. The jaggy outline of Jack's rake becomes intimidatingly visible in the distance. That'll have to wait for another day. The fertile forest is lush and enticing, a plethora of colorful plants and trees, but I don't find anything rare enough to take back with me. Darn. I thought I'd give it a shot. We're gonna keep you two there. There we go. How are you lovely darlings doing? Oh no. 902, 80. I bet you those are heights. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now, she knew that what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. I bet you those are mountain heights. Now that I know that can play into a factor with a clue. Let's do this. Looking for 902. Yep. Where are you? 902. 16. E16. The impressive ridgeline of Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. So, what we got? Oh, what in Sam hell? It's a pitcher plant. Leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor.
Thank you again for pets.
Okay, you got me on that one. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Sour or bitter?
Say what?
Acerbic.
Oh, acerbic. My bad.
In the same kind of sin as ascorbic acid. Sour or bitter.
Ah, cool. Alright, let's see. Lemon Dandy, we know. Copper Caledonia. Often fatal, no known cure. Devil's Night Cap. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poison. It's not. That's Hop Heart. So I don't know which one is Devil's Nightcap. It's pretty sure it's not a it's not a mushroom. It would mention if it were a mushroom. As corpse friend. A light, pleasant scent. Oh, that's an unpleasant scent. This one's pleasant. Light, pleasant scent. I don't think we have it in that case. Yeah, that one's super sweet. Oh well. Thought I would check. Alright, I'm gonna do an explore because the dude might be giving us something. Don't want to waste. Oh sure, why not? We haven't been here yet. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Oh, hi there. George Campbell. Oh, old man reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. Call, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Weeping, at least. Where are you? There you are, Weeping Bell. Go evolve into Victory Bell. Lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made of smaller yellow florets. Well, we definitely don't have that. And that is confirmed to be what it is. And I'm pretty sure that one. Boop. Oh, crap. That would greatly aid the Seeds of Redemption. Oh, no. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Oh, weren't we just looking at that? Hold on. Was it this one? Round flower head made of smaller florets. Single drop of strong selling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, running them slow and... No. I am going to help. You can take your servant and shove it up your ass. Not in the fun way. Do not like you people already. Hold on, there's a coin here, hold on. I probably should keep this. Let's go to the castle here, because why not? Ivy smothers the dilapidated ruins of a once proud castle as if the force itself was reaching out to reclaim it. Okay, cool. Yeet. Hey, Amos. Heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Alright. Uh-oh. Ads. Don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, why? Look at that. I find that hilarious. Absolutely flat out funny. What a wild. Also, I need to figure out what to eat. I'll be right back. I got 2 minutes left on that. Alrighty, my husband has sent me back to my desk because I can barely walk. right, so funny. He's like, "Oh, I want Baylock's elixir. Look at me go! I already made one." Spring wax cap, an edible mushroom with mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Wait, what? Huel? Yeah, it's the one I've been using today. Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, there was a pop, and I looked over, and there was a chicken wing laying up. Careful, it's probably hot.
Eh.
So yeah, there's a chicken wing laying up against the side of the container.
Oh, jeez. I need my .3. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? All right, so which of these is the spring wax cap, then? Because it's one of my un-ID'd mushrooms. Pretty sure it's not it, because it would have mentioned... For certain, this is not it. It smells rotten, yeah. You're doing good? I'm happy to hear that. I heard. Am sore. Oh yeah, I had my hip checkup today. What's up? I'm gonna guess you're going into work tomorrow? Oh no. Wonderful smoky smell. What? Looking for something very specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Weird thing you say. Okay, we have... That smells rotten, so that's not it. Oh no. Jiminy Cricket there, Twitch. Also, yes, I'm still very, like, for those of you that didn't, you know, hear it at the beginning of the stream, the whole Twitch situation, the Emiru getting, turns out, not just assaulted, she was sexually assaulted. At TwitchCon. The CEO of Twitch did an interview and basically blamed Emiru for what happened. You know, the victim in the situation. Needless to say, I'm quite mad. He did, and it was in an interview. He basically said, well, if you don't want to engage with people, you need to ban them from your chat. And I'm like, I'm sorry, how the fuck does that deal with this creep getting by all of this quote-unquote security and assaulting her right in front of people? Okay, so a very popular female streamer named Emiru was sexually assaulted at her meet and greet by this just random ass dude that stormed up to her, grabbed her, and the only reason things didn't get immediately worse was because Emiru's private security came up and pushed the guy. So, and I went and I watched, Emiru made, I think it was a 50-minute, it was 48 minutes and some change in seconds. I actually went and I watched it. Yeah, the guy that pushed the creep away, and the security guard did what he was supposed to. He stayed with Emiru. It was not his responsibility to go after the creep. But her private security pushed the creep away, the sexual assaulter away, and Emiru's manager came and got Emiru and made sure that she was okay and took her to the back to, you know, make sure nothing else could, you know, get her. Yeah, she's a sweet little bean. I decided to go and watch some of her stuff, and she's just a sweet little bean. And watching her clip on the whole incident, I'm just like, oh my gosh. It was very clear. Oh no, the bastard, it gets worse. It gets worse. The person who sexually assaulted her, originally Twitch says, oh, we're gonna ban him from 30 days on Twitch. That was Twitch's initial response. The creep, this bastard, indeedy, this bastard, just walked out of the convention. The police had to go on a manhunt for this asshole because Twitch didn't do anything. The quote-unquote security at Twitch did nothing. They just let him walk out of the building. And I think it was as of Emiru making that video, he hadn't been caught yet. And so Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, went and did a quote-unquote news interview with someone who very much favors him and wouldn't press him on this matter. He basically said that, oh, if she didn't want to interact with people like that, she should have banned him from chat. I'm sorry. Online is not real life. What is banning an asshole online going to do? For real. Like, I fully and totally understand Emiru's absolute rage on this thing. And there's also been message blocked. Oh, that's on Twitch entirely then, because I didn't even get an auto mod thing. So yeah, that's Twitch's little SS thing going off. If you know, you know. Because that's something I've noticed. There's auto mod, there's the moderation settings I've set, which usually is like, okay, this word is blocked, this one's not. Said this message is considered rude and mind blanked. Wow. Wow, yeah, that's entirely on Twitch. I have no control over that. It's like a secret auto mod, essentially. So that's weird. But nah. First time seeing it. I've had, I think Brian and one other person have gotten that happen to them in this chat. I think. I know it's happened in my chat before. And again, it's something I have no control over. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, GG, I understand. I feel that. But yeah, the CEO of Twitch essentially said, she should have just banned him if she didn't want to interact with him. And it's like, I'm sorry, what is banning in chat going to do to someone in real life? Also found out from Emiru herself, TwitchCon, apparently previously there was a stalker that was going after Emiru, and her, to quote her favorite bodyguard, which she's also found out how much money she spends on private security. $10,000. She spends $10,000 on private security. But to quote her favorite bodyguard stopped the stalker, held him until the cops got there to take care of said stalker, And Twitch banned the security guard. It's almost like TwitchCon is set up for criminals to get away with their shit. It's really disappointing. Actually, no. Disappointing isn't the right word. Infuriating is the right word. And I will say, and I mentioned this on Saturday, any and all thoughts of me potentially going to TwitchCon? Fuck no. Hell no. Be careful when saying anything else. Twitch might start banning people. Yeah, I joked on Saturday that watch, Twitch is gonna get me for, you know, complaining about this. It's like, well, you're, you know, protecting SAers. It just, Anyway. But yeah, just absolutely and utterly infuriated about the whole situation. And just the absolute, what's the word? I'm so mad I can't even think of the word. Not disappointment, it's outrage at the sheer lack of accountability, I guess. Like, just, I would say do better, but they won't. But needless to say, if I do suddenly vanish from here, y'all can look up my username and you will find me. 99% of the time, it's going to lead to me. So if I vanish from here on Twitch because Twitch wants to protect criminals, you can find me. Jiminy Cricket. But anyway, so unusual looking fungus takes you back to your childhood. Wonderful smoky smell. This is the only thing I've got, and it doesn't mention a smell at all. Not it. Fungus that looks or has a wonderful smoky smell. Maybe it's one I've already identified. Sharp. It's not sunset. Yeah, it's soured milk. Bishop's parasol? No. That's not it. Maybe it's red ebony. It is kind of odd, and I'm pretty sure it's a fungus. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's my backup to everything. There you are. Says it's a plant. I guess it's not it. It doesn't say it's a fungus. Maybe this one? Copper, where are you? Oh, yeah, thank you for that there, Agane. That's a fair point. That's not it. It's gotta be a thing we have. Not that. Oh, we just permanently have that now. That says it smells like a corpse. Unusual looking fungus. It says smoky smell. None of the other fungi are mentioned to have a smoky smell. Lady, you sure it's a fungus? Fluff it. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Let's see. Not that, because I don't think we have that. That was one. It's not that. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's not sure. Don't think we have Devil's Nightcap. Yeah, that's a plant, not a... This... Like, I don't have any other letters or clues. So it's gotta be something I have. And it's gotta be a fungus, she says. Tried that. This is the only one I haven't tried, but it says it smells like a corpse. The only other fungus I have, though. Have I tried this one? It's not really unusual looking. Well... Fluff it, I'll come back from this. Nope! Frick. I gotta bring my brain back together. Alright. There's a sliver in between that one. And that one's not it. Hey, look at that. Not quite. Just a couple of pieces in between that one. Or there's just one. Not quite. Also, oop. These are close, yep. I think this one. Yep. Not quite. Let's see. Dotted line, dotted line. You look like you might be it. I'm getting a little faster at this. Da-da-da-da! Booyakasha. Okay, the fungus part of this. Let's see, when notes and letters have been ticked, it means you have followed the clue on them and they can be safely added to the archive to make space in your drawer. Well, that definitely doesn't help me. Okay. I thought I'd check. A very unusual fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Doesn't mention anything about a smoky smell on any of these mushrooms. So is it even... Hold on a tidbit. I'm about to be really mad at myself. Hold on. Is gray sandfire a shroom? This might be it. Outer bark, which is useful property. Some chew on it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow. It can cause unpleasant stomach distress. It doesn't mention mushroom at all. Smoky smell, let's go. I am mad at you, ma'am.
How dare!
I perish because I'm like, okay,
Focus on the fungi.
hey there, Simone. Got something useful? You haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? Let the cat eat rats. Looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I'm not getting anywhere. Great. Strange, I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. Oh? I'm going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Fremont, huh? Oh, you bugger. Let's see. Fremont. Actually gonna go to here first, and then I'm gonna do the Lord Fremont thing. Okay. Because I know for the fact that's gonna give me the Wanderlust stuff. Did I call it or what? Muncaster. Home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects, might be worth a visit. What is it? Muncaster? Okay, I don't think my eyes have fallen upon such a thing. Muncaster. Oh, there it is. Muncaster Castle. Boop. Follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vault. 2 hours later, I found no mention of the servant. On that verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Yep. Summoner who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. Servant is assumed to be immortal, that has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, all we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual. Specific plants are not known. No!
Wait a minute, we know about the Great Oak.
We know about the Great Oak. We'll deal with that in a moment. Norwood? Do we even have Norwood? Bite of crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water and an unpleasant sensation accompanied by a sharp focus. It releases spores that are invisible to naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Oh! Well, it said unnatural. Alright, hold on. Where's my... Where's my labels? I need my labels. Hold on, where'd I put them? Okay, so this is the Norwood. Glad I had the idea of using that. And again, guys, I am doing all of this blind. Ooh, swinging. Daisy Dock. Pretty sure I know what that is. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Pretty sure I know that this is Daisy Dock because those leaves. Alright, so which one did I do? This one. You, my friend, get to go over here.
And I'm gonna nom a little bit more on this chicken.
Alright, let's see. I think that's N? N9, I believe. So yeah, we found the Great Oak. Frick. We know where the Great Oak is. N9. We can't do anything about it, though. You get to stay there. South of the Watcher. Created near Blackcomb. So right there. 08. So we need to go to 08. I'm guessing. Alright, so I'm gonna bunch these up real quick. Pretty sure that's Daisy Dock, so we're gonna put you here. Put you delightful dandies over here. And this is confirmed to be this particular elixir, so we're gonna plop that there. So I wonder what we're gonna get on the cards. First letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. Number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. I think that's 7. When a chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oh, this is the Charlotte person. Uh-oh. Now this one I'm pretty sure I can figure out. So we know Golden Light has another name. Weepinville. We'll look at Caballia first. 7. L7. Oh my goodness. Another 2. Boop. I amble through meadowlands, stopping ever so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. You look like a cattail. You look like a blueberry mixed with forget-me-not. Huh. Many short leaves. Somewhat pungent. I got a sinking feeling this might actually be our evoluvium. What did I name that I thought might be it? Pleasant, fresh aroma. Stimulate the senses, rejuvenate aching bones. So we're actually gonna put, I'm gonna put these two together right now. Let's see. Farmer's Worry, that's a fungus. Daisy Dock. Yeah, I am pretty sure that's what that is. I don't think we have Devil Nightcap just yet. Henchuck, I think we already have an idea for that one. Where is it? Was that confirmed? No, that was not confirmed. You belong over here, sir. You were confirmed, you're confirmed. Alright, there we go. That's all cleaned up. Pretty sure that's Lesser Meridoc. Isle of Neptune. Plant will force person to tell the truth. Sparsely petaled. Pale flowers. Give off a strong scent. Palace is the next one? Offer small improvements to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. Some kinds called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. Many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter surrounding. Okay, so yeah. Pleasant, fresh aroma. Okay, yeah. Palliance. I'm more confident in that one. I'm gonna put you here. And then you're just gonna get... no. We can put you there. Put you there. Pretty sure that's what this one is. Alright. Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Hi there, Bethany. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. Oh, did I choose the right one? Forest came alive and drove the beast. Yes! Yes! It's the only explanation that makes sense. I made the right offering! We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get his hands on what it's looking for. It just wants to kill you guys, according to the redemption thingy. Trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Oh? Keep it safe. Uh-oh. Use it wisely, you'll know how to open it, of course. Save the Sisterhood, Guardian of the Forest. Aha! I got an achievement! What? Oh, what? You'll know how to open it. Wait a minute. Where are you? Was it you? Shit. What's the lock one? It's not that one. The hop heart? No, which one? Which one? Not that one, not that one. Not Butterdale, is it? No. It has something to do with unlocking things. Oh my gosh, it's the Clavlium. Ah! But it, bang back. Why do I have a missing spot here? Shenanigans, I say. Was it you? No, it was your blue counterpart. Yes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. First are the corpse friend, a reminder, then comes the ankle binder, the binder, third is the fear bringer, fourth to lift a curse, last a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Oh, for fuck's sake. Follow the Duden tributary to its source. Sugar tits. Corpse friend, corpse friend. We read that before. Ankle grabber, I don't know. I haven't run across that one. Corpse friend, corpse friend. Oh, you! Known as a corpse friend. Fantastic. I still don't know what you are. Still do not quite have a clue on that. Has a light, pleasant scent. Wait a minute. No. Light, pleasant scent. Light, pleasant scent. An overpowering, sickly, sweet scent. Uh-oh. Flowers are blue. Sweet rhubarb. Okay. You two need to be placed together. Or you three need to be placed together. There's another one that's supposed to be, like, super overbearing. Was it you? No. Was it you? Somewhat pungent. No. Don't know that one. Boop. First, the corpse friend, a reminder. So that's Devil's Night. I'm gonna grab a sticky note. This one's gonna be a hot second. Alright, sticky note time. First, corpse friend's a reminder. Devil's Nightcap. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. That one we've done. Which one was lift a curse? Lift a curse. Lift a curse. Wasn't I right? I put 2, 3, 4, 5 is the Elder Fium? Yeah. Let's see. Petal can be brewed to create an antidote. Yeah, so Elder Fium. Elder Finium. Fourth to lift a curse. We've used that one on one of the ladies. We do not have... Okay, no. It's not this one, because that's unlocking. No. Not Shimmerlung. Pretty sure it's not that. That one is used to detect poisons. Not Red Ebony. Not Meekdew. No. Don't believe it's Fennec. Not Mary's Breath. Not Maiden Sorrow. Not Lemon Dandy, is it? No. It's not Lemon Dandy. Fever Kiss, no. Not Fox Button. Hop Heart? No. Let's see. Wanderer, Henhook. Harlequin, no. No. I haven't come across Ankle Grabber. Fear Bringer. Lift a Curse. We've seen the Lift a Curse one. Where is it? Ah! Sleepy, that's not Eyebright. Ember was Protection. We got that one right. No Potion. Common. No. That's Opening Locks. No matter how complex or secure. That's dead people. Red flower prize shielding effect. Not Butterdale. Not Brimlock. Frick, what was it? No. It's not Witch Fig. Yeah, I thought so. It was a Witch Fig. Okay, it's none of those. I'm going to figure out that one, the lift the curse one. I just wish I could remember what it was with the lady. I haven't even thought about looking at this one. Probably should. It's not... You know what? Let's look at St. John's Poppy. Nope. Which of these? Any of y'all remember what it was? Ads aren't going, right? Okay, yeah. They're not. Gildegindra, no. Aunt Mary's Breath. Longverkund? Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the is Lift Curses! Okay, Longverkund. I knew it was one of these. Okay, so the Fearbringer and the Ankle Grabber. I don't remember any of these inducing fear. Probably is one. Just did highly poisonous, resulting in insanity, then death. I mean, see that as fear. So, Ankle Grabber, Fearbringer. Oh, that's a tool. It was the Clav, what again? Just in case we, for some reason, need to reopen this. I'm just gonna call this thing the Master Key. Okay, and then... Say what?
You don't think you have the tangent in front of the
Okay. Duodon to its source. More important things I got. Did I not? To its source is right there, isn't it? What? Tributary. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Duodon Tributary. It's the River of Duodon. Or Dudon. Do.A. I'm probably tributary. Tributary. I'm trying. That's a different version. That's a different body of water. Tributary. I no longer have a definition for that word.
Rack.
Ayúdame, chat. Ayúdame. Here's the word I'm looking for. Tributary. Am I just looking at this wrong? That's a body of water, isn't it? How? Lesser river in a set. So that would be here, in that case. Oh! Well, what do you know? That was slightly correct. So, installing that into my dictionary. Tributary is a lesser river in a set.
Usually it's the river that flows.
Okay. Oh, what in the world? Please tell me that wasn't what I just thought it was. Please tell me that was hair and not a spider that just decided to set on my ankle. If it was a spider that decided to set on my ankle, it promptly ran away. Ritual. Gonna go there eventually. Hey there, buddy. Sisterhood's been attacked. Yep, we saved them. Don't know much more than that it's those Caesar redemptionists have got all excited about. Oh no. We win! Chatting outside of Pullivers? Uh-oh.
Shit.
Foxfield Trident. Oh, look at that. We can get that immediately. I know where Foxfield is. Trident. It's like a pitchfork. Trident points me in the direction of foothills southwest of the Swineside Circle. Faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Oh, I'm no longer certain that's Daisy Dock. Putting you up here next to you. Either one of those could be the point. Forest! Going to Blackcomb. I'll kill this servant. People have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. Interesting. I'll not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Okay, so confirmed. That is, in fact, Lesser Meridoc. But I want him to try and take that thing down. I want to see this. May the odds be ever in your favor there, Forest. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear! Ha-ha! I believe that one was... Widow's Woe. That was number 3. Induce fear. Called Kempfoot, partially due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long thin leaves. Wait, do we have that one? Said to induce fear. It doesn't have an unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers. Bed of long, thin leaves. Maybe these aren't thin enough? No. Damp smell, dark red flowers. Not necessarily an unpleasant scent. Long, thin leaves. Smell like sweet rhubarb. Nope. This is damp. This one's overpoweringly sweet, so we're gonna put you here. Gonna keep you guys together. You know what? We're gonna put you down here, and we're gonna put all of you guys up here since you're so sweet. And then I am not going to hear the end of it from the Jacobs, I'm sure. What? What? This, I'm not gonna lie, this looks like it might be it. But it says it has an unpleasant scent. And all of these over here are ID'd. Uh-oh, add some 5.
Yes, I'm trying to go ahead and ID these. Why wouldn't I?
Alright. Boop. Yeah, just gonna set you down here, because why not? We need to find Widow's Woe. So third is Fearbringer. Now we need to find the Ankle Grabber, the Binder. I don't think we have that one. Decoration at weddings. That's definitely not it. But we know the Great Oak is here. I wonder if this is it. What is it, Grekene?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
I gotta compliment myself? How dare. I think with the exception of one puzzle, which I needed help with, I'm actually pretty good at this game. Milton Forbes, hey. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your possession ought to be interested in perusing our collection of— Ooh!
Robin.
Rekoner's awake. Hello! Oh, that's another place. Arnside Antiquities. I think I've seen Arnside before. Oh, yep, there it is. Boop. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. Tailor called Jones in an ugly-looking haberdashery. To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I'm able to find it. Inside, however, I'm greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. I got a sinking suspicion. Well, oh no, we've already made it, so we don't need it again. Elixir of the— wow. Dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. Wow. Enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. We've run across all of these. Ah, tempting. Hey there, Faye. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. Uh-oh. Your librarian friend visits tomorrow. Give her this instead of palliance that she will ask for. Oh? She knows something that she's not telling you. Oh? Oh! Wait! That's a truth-telling plant! That's the truth-telling plant! Is it this one? No, where's the truth-telling plant? I'll take my medicine in a minute, me. Where is it? It's not, obviously it's not Polliance. Oh, it's a truth-telling plant. Isle of Neptune? Yeah! Where's my labels? Whistle of Neptune. So we do want the truth. We need information. I'm really hoping she's not working with the seeds of Bubkus. Alright. Oh, thank you! So we need the ankle grabber still. Ow. Hmm. 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 Nom. Oh, whoop. Well, I'm gonna go finish up my chicken. Here be. Alrighty, I am back. I have finished my chicken. The husbando is making me a sandwich. It's gonna be a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Alrighty, let's see. South of the Great Oak.
Meow?
Yes. Yes, please. It should be plenty.
And I'm gonna get fruit smoothie.
My Bondo is the best, and no one can tell me otherwise. Alright. If we find the ritual site, we know immediately can go to it. Near Blackcomb, to the south of the Great Watcher. Let's find the Great Watcher again, which is the oak. Okay. So, south, but near. Maybe it's either gonna be here. I think that'll be 09. Wait, didn't we already check 09? I think I may have clicked here. Let's try here. Oh, sugar tits! Okay. 09. Got it written. Balsam Shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona's Green's help to perform the ritual. Alright, confirmed 09. Boop. Dun dun dun. What you got? Endmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Known to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. What jelly? Oh.
Or I can grab some.
Thought I had jelly open. Could have sworn I opened it. Stone Circle. So she was the one responsible for the Swine Sid murder? Okay. Endmore Raven Spider. So maybe it's between those. Because I know I've... Oh, yeah, there we are. I poked Edmore before. Raven...
I found them.
Oh, okay. Raven... Spider... What? Raven Spider. It's a single place. Would it be here? Since that's kind of in between? Nope. That ain't it. Raven Spider. I know it's these two. Bugs me. Oh, hi there. You heard of this masked woman? Yes. Imagine having that amount of power? Nations would kneel before you. You'd be... wow. Creature, it's huge and unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. Uh-oh. Certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Oh, the lady in the jade mask is the one we've been hearing about. Alright, Daisy Doc. Grant. Oh, wait, that's one of the courage thingies. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's thick. I'm gonna move my mic away from me. I don't want you all hearing me smacking my jaws. Okay, so grant courage when brewed. One, two, three. Okay, so yeah, that is not it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, this one's it. Where's my labels? This one is Daisy Dock. This one is not Daisy Dock. Don't know what that one is. Boop. Dead Man's Fingers. Okay, so now we have this one. You know, that makes sense. Dead Man's Fingers. Okay. So that's one sticky note. For St. Quentin's. We got Daisy Dock. Red flower to protect the mind. I think that's the St. John's one, isn't it? Oh, that's hearing ability. Okay, what are you doing over there? Shoot, over here. All of you. All of you have been identified. You all go over here now. Oh, these should probably be put together. Alright, where's my pumpkins? You... As we figure them out, we don't have Widow's Woe yet. And since I'm not sure what you guys are yet. In between the pumpkins are the things we need for that one ritual. Okay, what was the rest? Red flower to protect the mind. Let's check candlewood. Against... Okay, yeah, candlewood. What's the last one? A seed pod for good luck. Seed pod for good... It's not Mary's Breath, I know that much. Is it? It's not Harlequin Blue, is it? No, that one just shrieks to high heaven. Lemon Dandy? Wait, hold on, let me read this. And it says seed pod. Curled leaves, peel lemon, curing heart afflictions, nope. Okay, seed pods. I don't think it's Gandy root. Let's see. Pretty sure it's one we have. Fever Kiss? Energy boost. Maybe it's Witch Fig. No. Look for something with actual seed pods. Let's see. That's not it. No. Seed pod. Seed pod. No. That's not it. I'll move you over. I think you're okay. You're positive. We know what you are. Know what you are. Those one people are gonna be very mad at me, but I don't care. They can go suck on a lemon.
I only did it for the plants, man. Only for the plants.
Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of leaves, thin leaves. I mean, dark red. I don't know if that counts as thin leaves. Maybe. Wait, isn't that... Oh, no. It is not one of the ones I'm looking for on that one. I remember reading about the luck thing. I could have sworn we already identified it. Swift snare. Ebony. Wait, what? Oh, uncover which is hidden. Herp. See, unpleasant. Let's see. See, lucky. Yes, I am looking through all these. I know we've seen something about luck. That's the lift curses. That's the Truthsayer, which is this one. Okay. Kidney flower. Ornamental. Find someone. And Huck is amnesia. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. That's one of them. So, the other... I probably should have been looking at this the entire time, too. Oh, Hen Chuck. I've been saying Hen Huck the whole time. How are you beauties doing, by the way? Y'all doing okay? Let's see. Oop. Say what? Huh? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. Hi, Dawn! How are you doing? I know, surprise, surprise, I'm streaming on a Monday. I wanted to finish this game and I didn't want to wait till Thursday. But Dawn, welcome in! How are you doing? Wait, what?
Is your mic on?
You sidewinding succotash!
You need to drink some water.
I'll drink water in a moment, and my mic is on, you bugger.
You need to reload.
Yes, Dawn, darling, how are you doing today? What were you playing? Rex, Ivan, hello! Hi, Snow, what you up
Did
to?
you
And
remember to eat today?
I'm eating right now.
Hey, you didn't. Go get food.
Mortal Kombat fighters, because we're
Hey, you're after mine.
Oh my god, we're not doing stream bingo today!
Whatever that means. You human.
Hey, vey, more casting of Frank Stone. Okay, how's that going? Have you killed anyone yet? Everyone's still. Whoop! I actually have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right here next to me. To distract. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone's still alive in Cast of Frankstone? Nice. I wonder how many people will perish. Also, by the way, I saw that this particular game is on your wish list. I may or may not yeet this at your face because this is very much a Dawn-friendly game. Waiting for his flight. Please be safe and be careful. I know you went to TwitchCon and I've already torn that thing a new one. And I'm sure everyone's already heard about what happened. So, that's it. Moving on. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? Little old me here, am Interactimon. I am a published sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, game developer, and variety Twitch streamer, among many other things. Tucked in, long sleeve. Oh, you're talking about the cast of Frankstone. Woo. Oh, hey Blue Moon, how you doing? What is up? I see you have the wiggles. Yes, like I said a few moments ago, I wanted to finish this game, so I said, fluff it. I don't want to wait till Thursday. I'm gonna have a surprise stream here on Monday. And I think I'm 3 days away from the end? Maybe? And right now I'm just chewing through my little notes here. A girl tucks knitted shirts into her pants. It's driving me. Tucks knitted shirts into her pants. Why? What? Shenanigans of the highest order. And it has... What? 80s is weird. Just see because of 80s. But yeah, everyone welcome it. We're, like I said, playing Strange Horticulture. I absolutely love this game. It is very simple. I love all the plants. I love all the plants. I love identifying stuff. So far, the only puzzle I have not been able to figure out. The only one I have not been able to figure out is, well, I mean, technically I was able to figure out. I mean, figure out without hints. There's only one. And I have allowed my mind to explore more possibilities when figuring out puzzles. I will say right now I'm currently stuck. If the game will let me... Ah! It does not want me putting the... Fine, goes there. The one I haven't figured out is the one I just got, which is this one. Oh, look, I can actually go exploring again. So, our clue is Endmore Raven Spider. Too much reading for stream? Fair enough, fair enough. There's no voice acting. I mean, my first thought is, well, you can always invite me on stream. I can do some voice acting. I don't mind. But yeah, it is a bunch of reading. It is. And going like, man, I remember where this was. I gotta go find it. There's a lot of that moment, or those kind of moments. But yeah, so I've got the hint of Raven Spider, and this is the in-between mark, and there was nothing there. So the only thing I could think of is clicking on the Raven, maybe, and then clicking on Spider. But these things usually lead to just one spot. So we'll try give that a go. Why'd I come here? Okay, yeah, so confirm that does not work. But yeah, so far that's the only one I have yet to figure out. Put you two here, and you're gonna put you here. Where was I in this? Oh good, it actually saved my page. I'm currently looking for a C-Pod for luck. Got for free as an Epic game on week, so I'll probably check it out on your own. Okay, cool. I will say like I said, I quite enjoy this game. And they have a sequel. But instead of plants, you're dealing with like little reliquaries and antiquities and stuff like that. Really neat. I will probably play that too. Energy boost. No, I know I have seen the seed pod of luck. It's around here somewhere. Private reliquary in the sequel. I mean, we run a antique shop, I guess? Reliquary shop? I don't know what it's called. We do know what this one is. We just identified this shenanigan. Wait, what? It said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. I know it's around here somewhere. Also on the lookout for these. Actus, that's on. Do you want a hint on the card? Yes. Because it's not this or this, and it's not in between, which is this. Raven, spider. So I've got it here. Wait a minute. Unless... Hold on. Okay. So Enmore... Raven... Spider? Oh! I got it on my own! Look at me go! I will say it feels so good to figure these out on my own. You over there now. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. All right, what we got? Oh, what on earth is that? I'm sorry. Didn't have to go to Game FAQ. Indeedy. I figured it out all on my own. Shocker. And I am playing this game entirely blind, by the way. So no idea what this is. But the design of this plant has me asking questions now. Oh. We haven't seen anything that has even the weirdest of hint on that. Let's see. Elixir of the Dam. Okay, still seed pod for luck. But also looking for these. I've already got this one. I'm looking for Arbitum Alacritus and Mens Fortis. But also looking for the seed pod thing. It is driving me... Oh! Really? Cabalia. I guess that makes sense. Now just looking for Mens Fortis. Start a raid and run, but I gotta make me some super something to settle my stomach. Have a great rest. Oh, yeah. If you need a raid and run, by all means, go ahead and scoodoodle. Dawn, may your food be filling and your sleep be restful. Sorry to hear that your stomach's upset. But yeah, may your food be tasty. Good night, Dawn. Alright, okay, Butterdale, not Brimlock. I could have sworn I've already run in. I guess I haven't. I could have sworn I've seen the seed pod for luck shenanigans. Grr. Maybe I haven't run into the Mens Fortis either. Galactate. Wait, what? Alright, since I know I'm gonna explore later, we're gonna hobble to... I thought that said IRL. I'm like, what? Don't want to go there. That causes dread. But it makes me wonder if that has something to do with a coin. Go to White Scar Cave, because why not? Oh, sugar tits. Farmer's Worry. We don't have that yet. I don't believe. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Wait, what? Great strength for short periods. I don't believe we have that mushroom. Because there's these two shrooms. I think that's the only mushrooms. Yeah, neither one of those is spongy. So we need to remember to come back to the White Scar Cave. Oh, hey there, David. Letter was delivered in an unusual way. Oh? There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. Oh no, please tell me it's not a little kid. I have to assume it was meant for you. Thanks, buddy. All that. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Aha! Oh, so you got it working. I should have known. It's the hermit! Oh, yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret, ho ho. Okay, Bowfell River Esk. Bowfell is my first. You know what? We'll look for the river Esk first. Okay, it is not on this side. $11. Crack. Yeah, crack. Do you mean Isk? This river doesn't have a name. River Esk. Oh, derp. Bowfell? Oh, Bowfell. There we go. Sure enough, I find a plant here I have never seen before. Aha! Look at you, you little bugger. Oh, what are you? Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Oh, well. Gotta love that goofball. Definitely running into some... Okay, let's examine this real quick. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaved. I do not believe we have a description for that one. This one I'm pretty sure... This one we got confirmed was Daisy Dock. So we're gonna put you on this side. Got Blaylock. I'm hoping our friend is okay. Laura Dunn. Hi! Likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. Oh? You don't say. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. Uh-huh. Are you about to tell me a place of mushroom? Got a bag full of odd mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. Alright. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. Probably not the worst idea. I'll come back tomorrow. West of Undermere, across the lake. Hi-ho! Hi-ho! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Okay, so what kind of mushroom are we about to get? Okay, that's either Farmer's Worry or the little cap thingy. Spongy! That's Farmer's Worry! Because it says spongy mushroom. Aha! It just so happens I needed Farmer's Worry. So the next time we get to do an explore... Oh, Farmer's Worry. Can be made using... Royal... U. Oh. Can I not? I cannot. It has to be 3 flowers. All right. We need that on hand. I am... As soon as we get that positively identified, I'm putting that next to that. Let's do... We don't have the wax cap. Don't have sour brandy. Let's put the lemon dandy next to... the bishop's parasol. That one has no cure. That one will. So I got a feeling we're gonna need that. But in the meantime... Actually, we're about to get our thing. White Sky! Farmer's Worry. Booyakasha. Confirm. Surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Twilight Lepiota? Shadows grow, take leaf and root, and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Pretty flower smells terrible. Got it. We got more fungi, so what we... Oh, well, aren't you two fun? Fabulous. Are there either of you Devil's Nightcap? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Plant is known... No, it's not a mushroom. Frick. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Strong and leathery. Actually, this is probably growing on... Oh, Men's Fortis. Hold on. That's the Dranthium. Okay. That makes sense. I've yet to figure out Devil's Nightcap. Light scent, similar to pine needles. Soft there, fat quite hard. Okay. Strong leaves. Dark and imposing, strange. My fingertips feel slightly numb. Oh dear. Waxy reddish caps. Alright. We got more shrooms. Boop. And that is confirmed. Farmer's Worry. What did I say need to go next to? Royal Gentian. Boop. Hi there, Simone. Told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. Uh-huh. Been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mound of problems. This is a truth teller, so this is what we're supposed to give her. Tell me. Didn't want to mention this, but Fairmont gave me something else from his archives, a recipe for an elixir. Oh? Is that so? It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. You wanted that control for yourself, in theory. Was able to find her hundreds of years old. Well, hand him over, I'll figure him out. And even if it works, what then? We eat it? Power that can be wielded through the woke danger is too great for any one person. Well, the Jade Mask lady seems to be doing just fine. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Well then, I'll take all that. Hey, sour brandy can help with memory, especially if memory has been deliberately sabotaged. That would explain why that's with the Sunset Mount Cap. The name of the plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. It's not that weird pitcher plant, is it? Elixir of Control. Solomon's Scepter, Witch Fig, do not know. But, let's see. I'm missing one from the Quentin one. I don't have the seed pod yet, I don't believe. This I may have, because that's... Where are you? Solomon's Scepter. Where's Witch's Fig? Witch Fig. And that looks like Farmer's Worry. New elixir acquired. Okay, where's my labels? Control elixir. Yeah. Anyway, for all of y'all that came in, how are y'all doing today? You doing okay? I'm slowly figuring this out. I still need to figure out what henchuck is. I mean, I could experiment. Yeet you. Where's Superpower? Superpower, where are you? There you are. Granthium. And you're not it. You are over here, probably. You're Butterdale. Are you it? You're it. Okay. Elixir of the Dam. Damn elixir. Hold on, I need to change the color of that. Okay. We're just gonna put those two together. I don't have the seed pod thing still, though. Sadly. User ID'd. There's Blaylock Elixir, which we've already used. Those technically haven't been used, but... Okay, so I got that one. Daisy Dock Candlewood. Only thing I'm missing is the seed pod. Then, obviously, the ritual site goes with this. Still don't have the ankle grabber. Ankle grabber's the only one I'm missing right now. Let's go do an explore real quick. Let's see. I think I've been to Old Man already. Let's go to Fairfield Peak. Because why not? Reach the rough stony plateau atop Fairfield Peak and catch my breath. The wind swirls and lashes at my cheeks. I take shelter behind a stone wall for a bite to eat before heading back down the mountain empty-handed. I betcha there is something supposed to be there. Lorena Chapman. Hi! Married in 3 days. Uh-oh. Trimblehuff. Save me going out to find some myself. Oh, we must have it. Alright, where are you? ST. Oh, wait a minute. I think we have some of that. I think this might be the Trimblehuff. The only thing that matches. Oh, wait, hold on. This is ID'd, so it goes over there. Boop. Ooh, that is not Trimble off. Whoops. Small cup-like flowers, they generally point downward to avoid filling with water and allow easy access to pollinating. This might have actually been it. I mean, they are pointing downward. Those aren't it. Maybe this one? Does it say something about damp? You knew my cousin. You know she's not worth the trouble. Holy crap, lady. Oh, I got one more guess. Cross section of the small cup-like flowers, unless this is it. It says it generally point downward. This is the only other one I can think of that it could be it. Well, here we go. Hey, that is the Trimblehuff. Well then, Glowhorn. Well, I think I know which that one is. Trimblehuff. Alright, well, that IDs that one. Then we just got this fairy looking... What was it? Frost something? Shoo. Glowhorn! Yeah, pretty sure that, Bored at fearing the faint light will lure them to their demise. Yeah. Pretty sure that's Glowhorn right there. Okay, we're gonna scoot you guys this way, because that's starting to get a little crowded. I'm actually gonna put you here, and then we're gonna scoot you over here, because why not? Don't think we've ID'd Widow's Woe or Devil's Nightcat yet. Okay, why is Farmer's Worry over here? Witch Fig we've ID'd. And then Farmer's Worry I said needed to go next to these guys. Because of this. Yeah, Farmer's Worry. Bishop's Parasol should still be next to Lemon Dandy. Yep. Sour Bandy. Let's see. I think I said it was probably this. I think so. I'm gonna guess this is Sour Bandy. And we'll just have to hope for the best. So we're gonna plop that one there. And we're gonna move you back here. Boop. So yeah, I think we have all of these. Let's pop ourselves down in Haverig. Sharp sea grass nips in my ankles. Okay. Alright, end the day. So we need the lucky seed pods. Oh dear, 8 miles to the east. I know exactly what that is. Oh my gosh, why is that so fluid? What in the world is with that peanut butter? No wonder you gave me a spoon. Hmm.
It's on the bottom shelf of the fridge. When I pulled it out, it was just straight. So I guess the oil kind of got frozen in. I guess it's sitting.
I guess. I need to be careful with that. Let's see. Shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight.
At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the Watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Dun dun dun. So yeah, I recognize that because that. The Gosforth. 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the banks. Alright, what we get? Oh, what on earth are you two? You don't look friendly. That is a lot of flower petals. Well, we got more plants, but that necessarily does not mean we have more information. Laura Dunn. Hi! He went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. We know their farmers worry. Where is Royal? That way, and I'm worried about him. Farmers worry. Royal Gentia. Oh, I got a book entry? Sweet. Weird. Liverstone. Aliens plant due to strong paralyzing agents contained within. Liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. So it is either this one or this one. I think we know. What did we say it was? What was the name of it? Liverstone. Lapis rigidium. Liverstone. Boop. Another ID'd one. Might need to start scooching these more again. I see that, sir! Fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. At least you're alive! My soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from that horror that I have seen. What's the seed pod of good luck? Love it, we're going all the way to the end again. Actually, we'll just go to the start. Seed pod for luck. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. That one's the daisy dock. Candlewood. Where are you? Candlewood to protect the mind. And the seed pod for luck. Against a cold, rashes, afflictions of the mind. The dead. See, frail, red pike, sharpen the mind. That's not it. It's not death trap. Wait, have I? Okay, yeah, I did through that already. Let's see, protective properties. Let's see, rejuvenate. Severe pain. Energy boost. Sleeping draughts. Fox button, no. That's friendship. That's poison. Digestive troubles. Where in the world could this thing be? I already figured that one out. Oh. Wait, Henchuck? I guess we did identify that, didn't we? Frick! Where'd I put it? It is in fact Henchuck. Whoops! Whoopsies! Whoopsie doodles! Let's see. Memory, even a small amount. Short-term memory. That's a no. Wind dispersal. Souls of the dead. Inhaling the smoke from burning dried leaves. Jiminy Cricket. Let's see, he's not Lady of Summer. Sting, unbearable pain. That's not it. Lemon rind. Truth. That's lift curses, but that doesn't have a seed pod. Maiden sorrow. Milk dew. Mellow glow. Not that one. Sweet air. Hold on. That's crunchy root. Which one was it, Norwood? Oh, that one. I don't think that's it. Seed pod. Uncover hidden stuff. That reduces anxiety. Let's see. No flower. That's not it. Good fortune. Wait! Outer hard shell! This thing! I bet you sheep snap. Bring good fortune, good luck. I win! Saint Quentin's elixir. Wait, where'd that thing go? There you are. Back over here. What to say? You shouldn't. Let's see, making sure everything got where it needs to go. You two are where you need to be. Still haven't figured out Widow's Woe yet. Okay, you mushrooms need to be over here. You're mean looking buggers. Liverstone, I'm pretty sure these are what they are, but they still need to be on this side of the pumpkin. So we've got all the elixirs so far. Here you go, sir. Prittle. Coveted by the rich, Pretty Prittle is crushed to make dyes. It's a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. This kind of looks like it. take. Thank you there, Goldie. How you doing? Wait, did I already put that over there? Okay. You need to go over here next to the other one. You two are technically identified, but I'm gonna leave you there anyway. And we're gonna set you here. I'm gonna do a little explore. Already went there. Already been there before. I think we've been there. Let's go to Whitefell. Why not? Characterless mound of grass and gravel. What a waste of my time. Hiding in the shadows. Felt that. Hateful man is sometimes see around town. Oh god, Burbage. Bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Yeah, he needs to perish. Rushed over and the coward fled. I know exactly who he is. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Gonna be another... Yep. Sadgill Chalice. I know what to look for. No!
Stickers!
Not the ants!
You know got stickers! You know who's got stickers? You know.
That'd be me!
Ha! That's great.
So we'll
Awesome.
pause.
Do a
Pause
quick
while
link
I
in chat.
attempt to eat
Let's write
this.
some quickie later.
Very, very messy sandwich.
You know, wrap them all, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
It's so weird that it is that gooey. I'm gonna nom on this delicious peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And do you enjoy a nice PB&J? I keep forgetting I can have PB&J. It is, in fact, a valid option for food. I wonder what kind of plant we're gonna find here. For those of you who are on this side of the ads, can someone give me an uptime? How long have I been going? I am determined to finish this game today, by the way. Oh, that's not bad at all. Only 3 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Nom 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 nom. So. Spoken like a true addict. I don't really... For me, streaming isn't really work. It's one of those... Is it a job? Technically, yes. Is it hard work? Not for me. Like, working at McDonald's, I have experience with this one. Working at McDonald's, I consider that much, much harder than streaming. Oh, my word. What my husband does for a living. Oh my gosh, I absolutely 100% would say that's way harder than what I do. Way harder. Heck, writing is harder than streaming in my opinion. Oh. Alright. So, now the ads are done. Dave used to work for and would consider McDonald's harder work than that. Really? What kind of factory? And I say you need to find a pillow. What do you mean find a pillow? I'm fine. That's a Venus flytrap! An oven factory. Huh. First thing that came to mind is, oh, like a low mill. No, no, no. Stovetop, not low mill, stovetop. Fast food is super stressful and I hate dealing with people. Okay, I guess it's different for everyone. Different strokes for different boats, as the saying goes. Oh, how much you want to bet we're gonna... Hey, investigator, you're alive! Indeedy, Mr. Rubin. Want to help in any way I can. Huh?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Compliment killer. As in Killer Bee? Or killer in the game? Would like to say that I'm not really a killer. Okay, Killer Bee then. Let's see. Compliment for Killer Bee. Every time I read your name, for some reason, I think of Bumblebee from Transformers Prime. Believe me, that's a bigger compliment than you might realize, because Bumblebee from Transformers Prime is absolutely adorable. I associate you with Bumblebee from that show. I like Transformers Prime. It is a fairly dark show. Only watch G1 and Beast Wars. I would say it's pretty good. There's a couple of complaints. I know V has her arguments, but ultimately and all around, I'd say it's a pretty good. All right, let's see. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I don't know where it is. Give me that page. Swift snare. Wait a minute. We picked this up. All right, I can actually remove and get rid of that. We picked up a heart-shaped leaf shenanigans. Because, yeah, this has bell-like flower and heart-shaped leaf. I'm pretty sure this is it. I don't see anything else that has heart-shaped leaves. So for now, it's question mark, but... First, so we need Widow's Woe and Devil's Nightcap still. Corpse's Friend. Flowers are very delicate, the petals fall easily. Bland smelling flower. Strong and leathery. Unpleasant. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Sharp thorns, you say? That looks like a Venus flytrap, buddy, and you can't convince me otherwise. So we still need Devil's Nightcap. Which, from looking at the flowers, we don't have that yet. And then there is Widow's Woe. Venom sphere, also called campfoot, partially due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. I wouldn't say these are dark. They are dainty. We'll put a question mark. We'll put a question mark on the end of that one too. Beast machines, but that's best left forgotten. Ah, pat, pat, pat. All right. Boop. The only one we haven't figured out is Devil's Nightcap. That is Cap, isn't it? Yeah, it's Cap. But okay, these are all sweet smelling? Yeah. All of these up here are sweet smelling. Alright, just gonna put the water can in between you guys and use that as a way to keep everything apart. Alright. Molly Bell. Hi! Getting married and want to decorate the church with nice flowers. Okay. Believe there's a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. Rimblehuff. Oh, that one was easy. Let's do an explore real quick. You know what? Sure, why not? More important things to do at the shop. Well, hey, you never know. We might find something random like we did at the Scar Cave. Oh, shit. Can't help noticing the Draw Huntsman's still alive. Whoopsies, must have slipped my mind. Understand the importance of our work here. Mm-hmm. If you're not with us, then you're against us. Is that so? When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. You wanna bet? How about I control the bastard and sick him on you? Ooh, I don't like this guy. But we do have the control elixir. We don't have everything we need for the ritual yet. We're gonna put you here, put you back. Can I put you in archives? No, it has to be there. Alright, end day. Ah. Next place. Decay gives way to new growth from death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. If you think I can't read upside down, you're very wrong. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Okay, so the cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Okay. On the left-hand side, got it. I mean, we visited White Scar already. Time to do an explore. West of White Scar. Oh, wait, hold on. By the river. Oop. Aha! Oh, wait. I bet you that's the corpse's friend. I bet you that's the corpse's friend. Hi there, Death Lily. Okay, you need to go there. Yep, that's it. That's the corpse's friend. That Devil's nightcap. So my husband does not remember this, but I vividly do. And he's like, hey, I'm playing a game and it has a plant in it that sounds like one of your death lilies, which is one of the Hydra heads. And this, if ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow agonizing death and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Death lilies cause a slow agonizing death through blood loss. And the flower of the death lily will slowly turn the color of whatever blood is in the being it's in. And it will, once the victim is down and out, it will essentially slurp up all the blood and turn the body into a corpse. Well, we'll turn the body into more of a mummy, to be honestly, but still, they're dead. Hey there, buddy. I'm here all my life and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. I believe it. Everyone talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I'm on it. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Fortunately, she was vague about where the cave was, somewhere to the east. We've already got it! Don't worry, we'll do an explore anyway. Let's go to Whitborough. I don't think we've been there yet. From the limestone crags of Whitborough Hill, I enjoy an expansive view of the surrounding countryside. I read that Whitborough's unique rock strata may have been formed thousands or millions of years ago when the land was covered in ice. So we may have everything we need for the ritual. Hi, Simone. Haven't forgiven you for whatever it was you gave me the other day. Should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Okie dokie. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. Aw. Doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. Oh no, don't tell me you're gonna be the elixir of the damned. Man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. Don't do it, buddy. But any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. I'm begging you. We don't have a choice. We have to give it to him. Are you sure any price is worth paying? She's just gonna be a husk, man. She won't be dead in body. But she will be in spirit. Average. Pretty blue flowers line the stem of this sought-after plant. Pretty sure that's this one. And just to double check. Yeah, that looks right. You're not on. Hi, Shadab. How are you? Dawn paid me a right visit, Shadab. What do you mean, ugh? Have I done something wrong? Are you mad at me for something? What did I do? Oh, hi there. What a delightful shop you have. Oh gosh, why do you want Liverstone? Only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some Liverstone. Rat's silly. Passed out during Dawn's stream, woke up for just a few minutes. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Lady, why do you want Liverstone? Who are you trying to kill? Oh, pronounced doom. Are sometimes associated with death. Doom is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. What? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Death soap indeed. I'm sorry to hear you feeling bad. I hope you get to feeling better sooner rather than later. Yeah, that matches it. Smells like sweet rhubarb. I guess we'll put a question mark on it. Boom. Sounds like the sound of thunder. Boom. Again, I think we have everything we need for the ritual, but we gotta wait on Veronica. Don't know, I think the season's finally changing, or trying to change here and just threw me for a loop. Oof. Sorry to hear it. Alright, let's do an explore. Let's see, where's a place we haven't been to? Have we been to Ruslan? Nah, let's not do it to Ruslan. I think we've been there, been there. Think we've been there? Do not go here. Let's go to Lewood. Why not? Just doing an explore. Oh, not you again. Can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You're Charlotte. You have to help me. Widow's Woe or a dead man's fingers. Does that mean we have Widow's Woe? So dead man's fingers is technically what we should probably give her, because Widow's Woe will drive her crazy. Ah, oh, my neck. And if I remember correctly, dead man's fingers gives resolve. You are freaking lucky, lady, that I'm not sure on Widow's Woe. You are very fortunate that I am trying to be a good person. Carnivorous Tauren. Known in the North as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. Caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in the occult, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. I got a feeling this might be the thing it mentioned. Also, since this is confirmed, we are plopping it here. Woo-hoo. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Pretty sure that this is probably Carniv. Okay, I did spell it right. Tauren. Is a guess, so we're putting it here. And little old Charlotte. Pretty sure that was Charlotte was the name. Let's go to Rydal Cave, because why not? A large pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydal Cave. Suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. Ooh, scary. Ring-a-ding-a-day, hi! Been talk over the last few nights down the royal oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. Uh-huh. Used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house. Now, I am stealing that word, daren't. Decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. Glow of a few pixie lamps should surely warm my heart. I know exactly what you're looking for. Boop. Am I good or what? Penny Bell.
Chewed for hallucinogenic properties, however, is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. I do not believe we have that yet. Thankfully. Unless this right here is it. Hey there, Faye. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. Uh-oh. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together, we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. So, either she controls it, I control it, or... Oh, no! She's gonna get killed. Calling it now. She's gonna perish. That is the control elixir. So the lady... So she lost all control. That is Charlotte. Which she was looking for. Trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. Or trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. I stand corrected. This is not Charlotte. This is Thea. And Thea is the one that we've been reading that story about. Once again, let's do a little explore. Let's go to... Been there. Been there, been there, been there. Pretty sure I've been there. Have we been here? Oh. Perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of Egremont? Horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Well done. See, to the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Oh, jeez. She finally had the power she had craved all these years. Servant to do as she willed, but the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Yeah, Thea lost all control. Music makes you lose control. Alright, so let's see if we can find this thing. So, to east of the castle, we know this is a castle. Do you have any other castle? There's plenty of castles. East of the castle, maybe this one. Cross the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Never eat soggy waffles. I think this is the only one that makes sense. So it's either going to be... There's another castle? There's multiple castles. That's not a river. That could be yours, because that's over a river. Well, it says only one river. So we'll go here first. Oh! Look at me go! Trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of the crickets chirping rides the wind. Sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Let's go over here with the other unidentified plants. Oh, what are you? Oh, I think I know what you are. You are not Swift Snare. I think we can now confirm that one. Where's my labels? I don't know where you are, but you are not Swift Snare. I got a feeling this one's gonna be like, yo! It moves fast for a plant, yep! That's our Swift Snare. That's Devil's Nightcap. This might be Widow's Woe because those are very dainty flowers. Confirm, confirm. Alright. Let's move you here. Put you back down here and move you there. Verona! Good to see ya. It is time. The 7 is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I believe I have. If not, Widow's Woe is what's wrong. Do I meet Faye Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? Ritual first. I believe I said it was 09. Small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. I am decently sure that one's correct, and I know that's the only one. Okay, so this is not Widow's Woe. Pleasant scent. So, unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers. We need to focus on the unpleasant scent, and these are the only ones we have yet to identify. Hi, kitty cat. Sweet rhubarb. That's not it. There's no way. Okay, this glowhorn was confirmed. Everything past this pumpkin is confirmed. We could have identified Widow's Woe last time, I'm sure. Okay. Unpleasant scent. I don't think that's it because of the stamen thing. Doom. Elvelum. That's not Widow's Woe, so I can yeet that this way. Damp smell. Those are kind of dainty looking flowers. We've got one more guess after this one. Oh, we got it! Okay, so that was Widow's Woe. We'll take it from here. Stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. Feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? We got the right plants! Speaking of kitty cat, Onyx, the ninja void kitty, scared the crap out of me. Walked into the dark kitchen and Brain said there was something darker on the floor but wasn't moving. Turned on the light and I jumped, and Onyx just sitting there chill as can be, staring at me like, what the fuck is your problem? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly toward us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh my goodness! What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time! Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything toward her. Scything? Yes, scything. The scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back.
I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backward, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who's clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Oh, ow! Flashbang! Ah! I've been flashbanged! Game, why? There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Vanish! Perform the ritual! Friday, with the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We're fortunate that Thea... Yep. Okay, so I figured that out before the end. Was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? So it's a good thing we didn't give her Widow's Woe. Andemir has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed the energies into celebration and merriment. That is probably not actually plowed, but I'm going with it. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the one with the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. Promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. Oh, that one I didn't put together! I figured out the Thea part, didn't figure that one out. As for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content. And there are always more plants to learn about and discover. All the explore. Complete the game. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending 2, Elder Finium. In hiding. Has not been seen since he defeated the servant. There's rumors he's living in Radel Cave. The body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. Buddy, you are lucky to be alive. He's not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. Huzzah! Look at all these people. Every single one of them is alive. Aha! Does that mean there's an ending where we get everyone killed? Alrighty. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Strange Horticulture. Wait, earlier? What do you mean earlier? Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. Learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Oh man, we've identified 57. Not bad. That was confirmed. Still don't know about that one. That one we know is not. I'm just cleaning up some stuff. Ravenglass. I think we've been to Ravenglass. Woo! Oh, you look at that. Meta. Okay, so question is, do you guys want me to do the post main storyline stuff or wrap it up for the night? And I just do all of this off stream because I want to keep playing. While you guys give me an answer, I'm gonna read this. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes, who's delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. But we must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. Left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. Oh boy, tell me we're getting this in a letter. As I turn to leave, he adds, here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this. Okay, Elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither, no water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail, we all wear the blackened veil. Leaf of Storian, dark flower of tomb. Stench of the twilight, you can all fight me. Well, that's a check. You can get to stay there. Huh. I do find it neat that there is, in fact, post-game, or post-main story stuff. Leaf of Storian. Well, we get to experiment with this, so I've thought this might be Storian. Where's the one I thought might be Tomb? That wasn't it. Stench of Twilight. Bloop. Alright, so... ST... Boom. Fire sometimes associated with death. This one I thought might be Doom. And then we've got in Twilight where the shadows grow, take leaf and root, blah blah blah. Don't be fooled by the pretty flower, gives off quite a foul scent. Alright, so I know it's not that. Foul smell. I don't know if we even have that. Just looking at that. Don't know if that's actually Sour Bandy. We do know that Devil's Nightcap. That's confirmed. That's confirmed. That's confirmed. Okay, that one's also confirmed. Okay, so let's move. I know you are what you are, but... Plobble the elixirs up here, I guess. Twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. I don't think we have this. Unless this is it. Oh wait, didn't that always say it had an unpleasant scent? Booyakasha! Where'd all the flowers go? No, you sidewinding succotash, come back! Where'd you go? Cracks, for real, where did they go? Okay, all of those have their thingies. Okay, I know what those are. Those are confirmed technically. Pretty sure that is... Okay, this one I can do the Black Veil thing. That one's just flat out confirmed. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically we'll do that. Where'd it go? Okay, that is confirmed the Storian then. Not bad if I do say so myself. Let's see, where are you? You are the Twilight. And where was the Thum? Where did the Thum go? I probably looked over it. Because it does have a little thingy on it now. Well, it's got a question mark on it, and I'm just gonna have to be like, yo, that is in fact the Thum. Thum. Not gonna lie, it is kind of fun to say, though. Thum. And now it is going to bother me that I don't know where it went. Yes. It's funny, is I'm probably looking right at it, and I don't realize I am. Alrighty. There you are. I was looking right at it. Because I can. Alright, that one's confirmed as well. Boop. Do I get a little bell? Let's see. Okay, that it cannot be moved. Ooh! Hey, Simone. Good to see you too, Hellebore. It's been a while, indeedy. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? It's all the plants. Been buried in my books and have seemed to have missed all the excitement. Well, good for you. Here you and your plants had a part to play, though. Indeedy. Been collecting some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. Oh? That's so. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Well, I mean, I got 17 to go. Bella Knox? Bella Knox. Lady, I don't even have a thing for that. Moonlight flower, huh? This one looks pretty. Nope. I don't know which of these is Bella Knox. We don't have anything for that. So that means we don't even have all of these. No. Unless Bella Knox is a different name. Do we even have Bella Knox? Okay, time for an explore. See you later, Simone. Let's see. Find the monastery. Okay, so Ravenglass. Old River for a while. Cross 2 rivers. Must have been heading west. Cross 2 rivers. Edge of a wood. Edge of a wood. Maybe here? Cross 2 rivers. Remember that much. Been heading west. Feel the sun on my face. Cross 2 rivers. Maybe it's actually like right up here? No, it would have mentioned mountains. Wouldn't it? These are the only two rivers I can think of. Crossed two rivers and followed it down. Maybe here? Yeah, it's heading west. No. Hmm. Okay. Let's work backwards. That's Ravenglass. Let me yank this. No! Come back! Okay. Edge of the wood. Left in Ravenglass. Followed the river for a while. Cross two rivers? Maybe this one, this one? Hmm. Am I overthinking this? I hear typing. I think I might be overthinking this. Yeah, don't have Bella Knox. I ain't got a clue what that could be. Oh, wait, this one's Widow's Woe. There we go. Huh.
Thing to help. What do you have? He's going to fun.
Yeah, and they were traveling west, so I would travel east. So it's somewhere in the east. They crossed two rivers. These are two rivers, and they left him in Ravenglass. Unless... he didn't mention anything about lakes.
But follow the instructions.
Yeah. So Ravenglass. Yeah, for a while. Crossed two rivers. Unless these are the two rivers. Let's follow this. Unless right here. Cross one. It doesn't mention anything about a lake. Cross here, though. Be Hawk's Head. Edge of the wood. Maybe here? Nope. And I still don't know if I have Bellinox. It's not this.
Can't tell you do.
I do have Bellinox? Okay. Maybe this one? Nope. I'm at the parish. Not this one. Maybe this one? That was a blind guess, as you can see. Spring whack. Oh, she's just gonna start naming them off. No. At least with the spring wax cap, I can look it up and hope for the best. I'm gonna guess this is it, because it's the only one I can think of.
Where? Property class
Northeast, cross 2 rivers, and then hit the what?
hit the forest.
Okay. Northeast, cross 2 rivers, forest. Okay, the Haverage I am pretty sure on. Feel good about that one. Fool's Midnight. Fool's Midnight. Do I even have a page for that? I don't even have a page for that, lady. I'm gonna go do an explore. Okay. Northeast. Cross 2 rivers, forest. Oop. Hey! 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. Figure to the left first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturalist. Then the one in the center, the group adds they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. Final member of the trio stays silent. Fabulous. Alright, where are you? Yeah. Oh my goodness, so many book entries. Third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchments. Is this just the rest of the ones I'm missing? Okay, so before I grab that, that is successfully identified, so this goes up here. Oh my gosh. Hey! Yay! We got the rest of them. Oh my goodness. Plop you there. We're just gonna need you, period. Okay, Fool's Midnight, that's a thing. Sulfuric aromas, enough to put off most. The dark mushroom is a fleshy underbelly said to have a unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. This has gotta be it. Fool's Midnight indeed. I did get that one too, right? Demel. Underwater flowers related to the common thistle. Leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. Okay. This one. It looks like a thistle. Lesser Meridoc, I do know that one. That was given to us by the Redemption Seed assholes. No, I will not apologize. They deserve no apology. Umbrella. Under my umbrella. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It can be a cure. Will not only be a cure once illness has set in, ease the pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and the smell that strawberries. Yep. Evolume. That one was a... think it was this one? Yeah! Penny Bell, that one's gonna be a hard one. Penny Bell. Probably this then? I mean, it kind of looks like, I mean, it looks like it has bells. A penny for your sounds. Let's see. Next one is Birdum. Thick Birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folks won't allow Birdum into their homes as it believed to bring bad luck. Gonna take a wild guess and say it's this one. Hey. Dum 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 dum. Oh? No, not the ads! Oh, pretty much just going through and identifying the rest of these. List fires crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. I think this is probably it. Yep. Polyaskew. So, since I'm pretty much heading to the end of this, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. Okay, yeah, these are the only ones left. Obviously in the control elixir. Zombie Pandemic's on? Okay, I'll go raid her. That one was easy. So, this is probably it. Hey! Yeah, that thing was a tad bit too unique. Pretty sure that's that one. I feel good. Na 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 na. I knew that I would. I feel nice. That sugar. That one was too obvious, game. I do feel better that it was so obvious. Pretty sure that one's it. And last plants is last. The Prittle. Is that really the last one? Looks like it. Yeah, looks pretty enough. Brittle pretty? Boop. Identify all the plants. Ha-ha! These be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Now the question is, I'm gonna remember this for the other game. Booyakasha. Hoorah. Wait, is there more? Bet! Nope. Okay, I might actually go through and get the rest of the achievements for this. Probably do it off stream, though. There's quite a few decisions I can make different, but hey, I've completed the game. Hoorah! So, exit the desktop. Yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna pobble myself back over here. And I believe one suggestion for us to raid would be a zombie pandemic, if I am not mistaken. The next stream will be Thursday. I'm not doing another surprise stream this week. Oh, wait, nope, wrong button. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So good, so good. I need you. Wow. Sorry.
Whoopsie doodle, sorry. I just kind of got on that. Oh, God. Zombie, why are you doing another uncapped? Did you learn nothing from last time, woman? Ay, 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 ay. Anyway. But yeah, so I will figure out the spooky games for the rest of the week. Just a heads up, I am not doing a Halloween stream. The streams I do for this week are going to be the last ones of October. Because I don't want to get stressed out on Thursday next week. So, I guess it's a good thing I did this stream today. But yeah, the next few streams will be the 23rd through the 25th. Unless something comes up. Those will be the last streams for this month. And I will pick up streaming on the 7th. The 7th or the 8th will be the Stack Up Charity stream. It'll be entirely... Oh, God, I forgot to... I want it to be on the 7th or the 8th. Depending on how sick, injured, and other topics of status. Basically, depending on my condition will determine whether or not I stream on the 7th or 8th. I am going out of the country on Halloween. Pray for me. But yeah, this week will be the last streaming for 2 weeks, potentially. But they will definitely be picking up after the 9th. I probably am not going to be able to do NaNoWriMo unless I stream like every single day during the week. And that's a big fat maybe, because I am going to have an entire week plus 2 days. Yeah, an entire week plus 2 days to catch up on NaNoWriMo. So we'll see how that goes. But with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys on Thursday for another spooky game stream. Good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go raid a zombie.